Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've been offline for a couple of days, but I just want to say welcome back. It's Dice One Games. We are jumping into EVE Online tonight. We're just going to continue working on some missions, hanging out, chatting, having a good time. So, welcome in. Welcome in. Just made it to affiliate recently, and couple of things we'll notice a little different about the stream today is you will encounter ads, but I'm not doing the pre-roll ads. I think that's corny. I don't want you to have to watch an ad to figure out if you want to watch me or not. So I'm just gonna have them pop up automatically throughout the thing, and I'm also trying to figure out drops. It looks like there's some cool skins and some cool opportunities with the drops here. So um, looking to really make sure we give you guys the most that I possibly can for hanging out here. So welcome in, and thanks for hanging out. Just getting a couple of things set up here before we finish. Or before we start in on our missions here. First, I have no skills training, so we got to fix that up here real quick. Hmm. Uh, I broke it. Stand by. Man, this thing is being weird. Hold on one sec. Apologize for the mix up here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, stand by one moment. I'm gonna get this fixed up. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. That's not what I was looking for. Well, you know what? I could probably just search for it right up here. Silly. All right, so I need to train up drones, large turrets, large missiles. So let's get in here. Create a plan. Missiles. Trying to figure out which one I'm supposed to go for here. We'll get it. Gunnery. All right, so we got some stuff training now. I don't think that'll finish anytime soon. So we're still a little ways out from needing to equip the Praxis with anything. I'm excited to do that, though. It'll be great. It'll be great. All right, let's see what we got here. Come up here. So I'm still with the Republic University. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. So that's really cool. That's really cool. Let's see what he's saying here. Finance contracts. Or maybe I already got that. Oh, cool. Well, which one was that? That wasn't the Praxis, was it? It might have been. Dang, I should have looked at the date on that. That's okay. 318, that's Friday. Yeah, that might have been the Praxis, but I thought that was that one. Maybe not. Huh. Wherever it came from, thank you so much. I get confused, guys. You got to bear with me. Oh, yeah, I want to do some salvage stuff. Can I put a salvage thingy on my rupture? What's this? Hmm. Salvage, not scavenge. There we go. That makes more sense if I use the right words. I'll find things better, I bet. What's a salvage tackle? I need to read about this. So if I want to use a drone for this, does my ship have a drone bay? My ship does have a drone bay. So if I get a salvage drone, let's take a look and see if we can find this guy. 4 jumps away. I don't want to do that. See if salvage drone 2 is around. No. But that looks like probably where I'm going to have to go anyway. We're going to take a look at this one. Well, you know what? No, I'm just getting. Yeah, I think I'll spend 1/5 of the price on the salvage drone. So go here, set destination, and let's be on our way, folks. On dock. Ron, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. I've been off and away for a couple of days, so I'm just trying to get my bearings and get back to it, you know? All right, this should be the last jump here. Then we'll be at the right station. All right. Well, this is a cool looking station. Little moon base. All right. Just adjusting some windows real quick. Get some things out of the way. Just gonna open that back up. Was that salvage drone 2? I think was what I wanted. If I could spell. There we go. Salvage drone 2. So let's take a look at the info on this guy real quick. Huh. Ah, so you got to be Omega to use that one. See, I almost bought that one. That would have been a mistake. I've not gone Omega yet. I'm going to. I'm going to. Let's see what this one says. Show info. Says the same thing. This one also is Omega, though. I am offended. All right, let's go ahead and See what else we got. Salvage. Okay, so this is gonna take a turret. Takes a high slot. Let's see what it says here. Well, this one also needs Omega. Damn, you guys are killing me here. Do you make any that aren't Omega? Okay. Wait. Mayo. There's some skills being trained up here. All right, so we're going to go ahead and throw this salvager on real quick. Go ahead and buy that. Pull up the fitting window. Unfit. Item hanger. Salvager. There we go. I thought that already happened because, but I guess it just took out the bullets. That's okay. All right, so now I got a salvager attached here. So let's take on a mission and see how this goes for us. I think it's going to go great. We're going to leave that behind. Combine those. Yeah, I think we look like we're in pretty good shape here. It's good for me. So let's go agency. All right, so we're just going to go talk to Iris. She's not very far away. We're going to go talk to her and see what she wants us to do. Looks like we'll, for this type of mission, Paragon agent will give something cosmetic. So we'll see what that looks like. I have no idea what to expect here, so this will be fun. Hope you guys are having a good night. Having a good time here. Shout out to the art department over at Eve. You guys are doing some pretty incredible work here. I still love watching that happen every time, man. It's so cool. It is so cool. All right, let's see here. Just getting a couple of things pulled on. Go ahead and get docked here. Sorry, I'm looking at a couple of things here, trying to get my multi-stream chat working properly is really what I'm doing here. So if it looks like I'm just staring at something that I'm not playing, it's because I am. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's okay though. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. If anyone's chiming in on a different platform, I want to make sure that I include everybody. You know how it goes. Just want folks to have a good time. It's not so crazy an idea. All right, so let's go ahead and talk to this Paragon agent, Iris. See what she wants from us here. Yeah, what's up with her face? It's interesting. Ah, she's cybernetic. She's freaking cyborg. All right. I guess I'm kind of a cyborg too, huh? Oh, the world's so weird. Let's see. So I need to get a rifter and drop it off there. So where am I supposed to get that from? It should be pretty cheap, right? Rifter's not so bad. $1 million. But if I barely go away, it's way less. So let's go ahead and buy that. Buy that. Make sure we got this destination set correctly. And let's go grab this real quick. And we'll zip right back over here and see what it wants to give us. Got some hiccups coming from nowhere. We don't love that. That's really a pretty planet. It's like a pretty massive storm on the bottom of it, too. Thanks for hanging out through the ads, you guys. I appreciate that. Every little bit supports the stream, so thank you so much. Mm. This one's interesting. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this rifter in my cargo hold in this ship. Hmm. I have a bigger ship somewhere, so let's see if we can find that guy. Maybe my hauler's not too far away. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my goodness, this is a ways away, but we're gonna go grab it. See if I can jump out of this ship here. Yeah, we got some jumps, so buckle in, folks. Hope everybody's having a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully these jumps go pretty quick. I don't think it'll be too bad. Yo, there we go. IGN, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. I'll be AFK on and off while making these jumps here, just taking care of a couple things around the house while doing all this traveling here. So hang out, stick around for a few. I'm here, not really going anywhere, but I won't be in front of the camera for a few. So thanks for being here. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Sorry for the shaky screen there. Hope everyone's having an amazing night or morning if that's what it is where you're at. And thanks for being here either way. Ew. All right. So, oh my God, we still got 11 jumps. This is one of those I probably should have just scrapped the ship. But you know what? No, it'll be all right. Wait, how much cargo is in this thing? Where is it at? Stretch your hit points. Capacity. Oh, only 120 square meters. That would not hold a ship. That makes sense. It's pretty small. That's kind of silly to think that it would. There we go. Just making some small adjustments to the stream, making sure we're optimized here. Hmm. Cool. Ooh, 7 more jumps. We almost there, folks. Almost there. This Paragon stuff better be worth it. I've not tried any of these Paragon missions yet, and so far I'm not loving it. It's taking me way too far, way too long, and the cost to accelerate it's like by the hauler, the cargo ship to be able to haul this other ship. There's no way it's gonna pay for it. It's like a half million isk for just for the ship, and the mission's not gonna pay that. It's gonna give me some cosmetic something or another. So like, we're just gonna do it the long way. We're doing it the hard way. 18 jumps each way. Seriously questioning my whole life decisions at this point. But once I get it in this station that I'm going to, I'm gonna talk to that cybernetic individual that gave me this mission. I'm gonna see if I can conversate with him at the different station. It seemed like there was like duplicates of that person in there. I don't know if that's the case or not. Like if the same Paragon agent is at multiple locations. I don't know if that makes sense. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's having a good day. Fred, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. I decided I wanted to try a different type of mission today, so I took on a Paragon mission, and I'm making all the jumps to get my hauler so I can take a rifter over to a station for this mission. It's been a lot more jumps than I intended on, but it's almost there. I hope, anyway, fingers crossed, you know. I hope so. Welcome in, welcome in. Has anyone in chat tried Vanguard yet? I've heard kind of mixed reviews on it. I haven't tried it myself yet. I love the way the ringed planets look in this game. They just don't disappoint. They did such a good job on this game. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, Kaldari, welcome back. Welcome back. It's been a little bit since I seen you in your week and some change, I reckon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Only a couple more jumps to where we're going. I'm just trying to pick up my holler. Yeah, I'm still trying to dial in my streaming schedule. I want to figure out what works for me. Um, this is still new. This whole thing is still new for me. It's Saturday evening over here. It's just about 8 p.m. on Saturday. So you're just nearly a full 24 hours. It's crazy. Where at in the world are you? New Zealand. Gorgeous. I do landscape and night sky photography, and New Zealand is one of those places. It's on my list of places I need to bring my camera to. Oh, I will. Don't worry. The first, or not the first, but the next trip that we're doing, we barely started planning it. It's probably a year out, but we're doing Singapore, or we're gonna, or I'm sorry, not Singapore, Cambodia. I got that mixed up for a second. We're going to Cambodia to go check out all those temples and everything over there, and just kind of immerse ourselves in something totally different than the United States. It's really nice to get out of the country. I'll be taking you up on that. You don't worry. Yeah, I'll definitely take you up on that as that gets closer because there's a lot of places I need to get to. I would bet the trip there and back would be really taxing because of that time zone difference. I don't know how long the flight actually would be from the west coast of the United States, how long the flight would be to get over there, but to have that time difference as well would that probably melt my brain, I think. Welcome in, welcome in. We got a couple new folks just stepped in. Doing a Paragon mission, my first Paragon mission. I'm not super impressed with them so far, but we're gonna see it through and get this guy turned in. I have to go pick up a Rifter and turn it into the Paragon agent. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I live pretty close to the California border and the Nevada border in Arizona in the Southwest United States, and over here it's we don't have daylight savings time. So half the year in Arizona, our time matches up with what's going on in California and Nevada. And then the other half of the time, it matches with what's going on Mountain Standard Time. And half of the people we know are on Mountain Standard Time, and all of the rest of them are on Pacific. So we don't have to deal with we don't have to deal with the time zone and the time difference ourselves. But when we go anywhere out of town or we're dealing with talking to people, we always have to consider it. It's kind of ridiculous, and it always flip flops through the year. You know what I mean? It's uh, it's silly. You think in the States everybody has to do it, but you get away with it or get away from it in Arizona, but you have to deal with it twice as much. It's just silly. Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out why my ship wasn't becoming active here. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna have to Google that real quick. Is there like a convention or something going on? That wouldn't surprise me in the least bit. Yeah, I just spent the last 2 days in Vegas, so I'm over there all the time. That is so cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. That is awesome. Yeah, it's no big deal for me to go to Vegas. All right, so I need to put a rifter in my cargo hold. I'm going to see where my closest one is because I know I have a few rifters. And all of my stuff is way far away. So let's see if we can buy one here. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. I didn't want to see. I didn't want to do this because I have rifters, and I could just go to one of those stations and load it up, and then return it to the person I'm supposed to turn the mission into. But that's a whole lot of jumping. I don't think anybody wants to hang out with me through 20 jumps to go somewhere. Not for one of these missions. So I think we're gonna buy this one and then try to get this turned in. Where'd it go? Oh, the ship hanger. There we go. Right back at you, Fred. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you caught that earlier. I appreciate you stopping in. Oh yeah, yeah. I keep getting those people that'll jump in and try, selling me some nonsense about my overlay. They're just trying to clickbait or do some pull some funny business. So I figured that that'd stop them. So thank you for hanging out and staying. Yeah, I'd rather the chat be here for the folks that are actually here to hang out and be here for it. So not the people who just want to stop in and take advantage or whatever. We're here for a good time. Yeah, thank you. I was really trying to figure it out because right now I'm not worried about, hey, chaotic, thanks for the follow on there. I I'm really not worried about getting ganked right now. If somebody wants to, stream snipe me and follow me around and whatever, I don't care. Um, I don't have anything worth enough value. I'm not doing anything big enough for that to be a concern, but I will be. And I want things to look slick for, everybody that comes and hangs out on the channel. So I looked at what everybody was doing, and some people's are set up really, really cool. Some of them, it's just kind of noisy and kind of cluttered. And to me, it kind of takes away from it. But I understand you got to protect your information. You got to hide your systems and where you're going because you have to watch out. Um, but I went through probably five, six, seven different layout variations, and then I figured out how to do this deal where it puts me in the vertical 9 by 16 instead of the 16 by 9 widescreen, and that was wide enough to actually cover up all the stuff that's over on the left hand side. So I hope other people do it too. I mean, if not, it's cool. I'll be the one that does it. But I just thought it was a decent way to do the layout. I need to update it a little bit because luckily I blew right by affiliate that went way quicker than I thought it would, which is awesome. So I'm learning the different things that I can do to add more to the chat for everybody that's here. The cheers, the bits, what's to be included with subs and all that. Like I want to do some cool stuff here. So um, yeah, this is just ground level. This is where it all starts. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I really think that this is going to make me go all the way back to my original base. I don't want to do that. We're going to go talk to this person just on the chance it'll let me turn it into her. I don't think it will, but we're going to. Yeah, it's going to want me to go all the way back for that. That's unfortunate. I don't want to do that right now. Thank you. Thank you. I try to ease the distraction from it. Sometimes it's fun to have some really cool designs, have things just kind of all over the place, but sometimes it's also cool to have things kind of minimalist and just kind of tucked away and just kind of clean looking. And I think for at least for me on this stream, that's that's probably going to be my style, something right along the lines that we see here. It'll change and evolve over time, but I already have to make updates to it. But we'll see it come together. I'll probably never stop tweaking it. No, I don't want that one. I want opportunities. What do you guys think we should do? Enforcer. Actually, I am not in a good ship for doing much of anything right now. I just came all the way here for a hauler. Hmm. All right, now we are going to start making our way back. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea, Fred. I'm pretty new here. I've been playing for I think I'm going on 3 weeks, just about 3 weeks or so. And what I've been doing is just kind of learning how to play how to play Eve live on my Twitch stream. It's been cool because there's a ton of people that have been able to chime in and help me out. Been cool conversations I've seen. I've been shown a ton of great resources. It's been really cool having everybody along for it. You know, a little embarrassing whenever I'm making silly mistakes, like I forget to turn my guns on or something like that. But I've been following the missions, going through doing like the career missions, the Sisters of Eve epic arc, and that's how I've been learning everything. Is just by following the mission step by step, even though it's not ultimately what I'm going to be doing in the game. I don't plan on just running missions forever. Um, it's giving me all the foundation that I need to actually go do all the other stuff that I know is out there, and to discover all the stuff that I don't know is out there, which is for me just as exciting, really. Yeah, absolutely. I bounce back and forth with it, with having it on or not. But what happens when I have it on too loud, all the explosions and everything get to be too much for people when they're watching. I try to pay attention to those things when people let me know that something's going on with it. Like, hey, this looks a little weird, or hey, your audio sounds this way, and I try to fix it right away. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like the I don't know if you ever saw the tweet from Cat Williams a whole bunch of years ago. He said, "Dear rappers, please stop putting police sirens in your song. Sincerely, one paranoid stoner." So what's the path that you're going on, Fred? What are your sights set on in Eve? What do you like to do? Huh? Now somebody sent me something. I gotta find it real quick before I open my big mouth, because I'll call it the wrong thing or something. Aha, the Eve Online Careers Graph. I didn't know that this was a thing. Is journalism a part of that? See, that is cool. That is cool. Yeah, I didn't even know that that was a thing yet. Like I got that chart and I kind of looked at it and that's about as far as I've gotten so far with it. I haven't poked around enough yet. I'm Dollar. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that's awesome. I actually saw something about like the Eve affiliate program where you can basically have your Eve Omega like paid for and get Plex and all that stuff to use as long as you're meeting the blog requirements and stuff that you're posting and who you're posting to and all that. There's actually looks like some pretty cool opportunities that Eve puts out for people who are creating stuff for different socials and platforms, blogs, YouTube, all that stuff. No, no, I haven't decided at all yet. Yeah, it looks really cool. I know that my stream, my primary thing is playing Eve on here because it's kind of why I started it was just to find the community, introduce myself to the community. I've met a ton of people on here so far, and also to learn with the help and support of the Eve community. So I know for my stream, as long as I'm streaming, I'm going to be playing this, and as long as I'm playing this, I'll be streaming it. So it only kind of makes sense for me with the route that I'm on with the channel and everything. But um, when I saw all the other opportunities that they put out there for different things, websites and blogs and everything, I thought that these guys really do like, leverage and work with the community really well. Thank you. I'm trying to. It's what I do. I do media production, a little bit of 3D animation and 3D design, photography, videography, a little bit of VR. It's stuff that it's it's been a challenge to freelance and develop my workflow, but it's also been super educational, and I've learned some really cool skill sets. Hey, K Dubs, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. And there are so many jumps for this mission. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'd be incredibly lonely with all these jumps. Yeah, Fred, you're right. That's something I'll take a peek at. I can't remember where that setting's at. I'm sure it's not too hard to find. Sarden, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. No, I'm doing a what do they call it? A Paragon agent mission, right? Yeah, yeah, Paragon agent mission that requires me to pick up a rifter and deliver it back. But I didn't have a ship big enough for the rifter, so I had to go grab my hauler and then come back with a rifter. So we're almost there. We're almost there. How are you doing over there? You having a good day? Yeah, you got to. You gotta. Sometimes you just gotta. I don't even know what I'm getting for finishing this Paragon agent mission. It said it's something cosmetic. I'm sure that all of this effort probably isn't even remotely worth it, but it's okay. And so I won't know until I do it. So hey, nothing wrong with the lazy Saturday. Hey, chaotic. Thank you. So Fred just brought that up too, and I appreciate you guys chiming in on that. I am gonna tidy that up and get that reduced a little bit there. I was just running through the settings and putting things together, and might not have put a lot of thought into that one. So let's see if I can find that real quick. Huh. It doesn't actually give me the option to customize that. It goes from 0 to 10, and 10 being the most used. But I'm definitely not trying to turn people away at the door. I do want to turn away the people who just want to harass me and, people in chat. But I definitely don't want to turn away people who are here for the right reasons. So, again, thank you guys for bringing that up because that stuff just helps me make it better. Yeah, no excuses at all. We fix it. I appreciate it, chaotic. I really do. Yeah, no, I've hit a few with the Instaban already, just straight away, and then clear the chat out. What'd you find? That sounds like it'll tickle a little bit. I'm no, thank you so much for hanging out. I got that timer fixed up. Thank you for the follow and for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, ads on there. I apologize for that, but not at the same time. I'm trying to make something here. So anybody in here that streams that could help me out with this? I have a couple timers on here, and one of the timers is for a pre roll off. And you guys just got hit with ads, but that timer said that I had 20 minutes on a pre roll off on there. So I thought the ads weren't anywhere close to starting. And I see that they just ran about 70 seconds ago. So, can anybody help me understand that? Because I'd love to give you a heads up before an ad comes through if that's something I can do. I'm not trying to beat everybody up with the ads, but same here. This is actually the first stream that I've run with ads on my channel. Um, I made affiliate a little over a week ago, but I had some issues with two-factor authentication that I had to take care of before I could actually get everything onboarded. So it's been It's been an adventure. I guess somebody else had my phone number before with a Twitch account, and it wasn't me, so I had to get that fixed up with those guys. It was kind of a headache. It took 5 business days to get through. Yeah, well, I appreciate you being here. I do. I appreciate it. You're welcome back anytime. I'd love to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best ways to use them. Like all of the tools, because they give you, yeah, sure, there's ads, and that serves one purpose, to meet the needs of advertisers, and the streamer gets a little piece of that. But all of the other stuff, all of the drops, the bits, the different things that we can do in the chat, like together, um, they're actually all growth tools. Like people look at them like monetization, but really, if you approach it with the right mindset, like everything that they make available for us is actually an incredible growth tool. We just got to apply it right. You got to use it the right way. It's like a big old puzzle for me. I love it. Missions has been the main thing because I've been playing for about 3 weeks, so I'm still fresh, making all my rookie mistakes over and over again. But missions have been incredible for developing my basic skills and learning the game. If you know anybody that's just starting out, thinking about starting out, tell them don't even explore, just do missions. I spend a couple weeks just playing missions. You'll learn everything that you need to learn pretty quick. I tried this game before and ended up stopping hour into it, maybe hour and a half. So I couldn't figure anything out. I was just trying to wing it, and I walked away from it really quickly. Just I think the way I word it is I didn't hold the right respect for this game. You don't just pick this up and run with it. You kind of have to crawl over glass with it for a little bit to get good at it. And good is a relative term, of course. Good for me is remembering that I need to put ammunition in my weapons. That's a good day for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty discouraging to jump into something and then just be completely lost right from the get-go. It kind of sucks, honestly. It's not any fun. But the missions answer so many questions. There's a couple. There's one mission in particular that brought me right back to that same level of frustration. It's one where you have to scan data sites. You There's no guidance whatsoever. It does not tell you anywhere how to do it at all. It's just like the worst training mission that you could ever be sent on. Oh, I bet. Have you started a fresh capsuleer recently? You know, when I first hopped on, Fred, I looked at rookie help, and it was just a bunch of people that were trying to get that the recruit. It seemed real spammy whenever I first got on. So I haven't even really gone back into it. I've been fortunate enough to have at least a handful of people in chat most of the time that I've been playing. So when I get really stuck on something, if I can't find it through Google, or now I know about Eve Survival and the Eve University. Um, I got chat. Chat's here for me. You guys show up in a big way, helping me out. We're almost there. We just got a couple more jumps. This has been a mission to get through all of this stuff here. Yeah, it's a lot. It reminds me a lot of the people that were selling gold on World of Warcraft and stuff. You're not supposed to, but people will make these one-off spam accounts to just blast the links over and over again. I've heard of Jita. I don't think I've been yet. I don't think I've been yet. Yeah, most of the time I have my chat window covered with right now it's my inventory window. It's right down below my face on the stream there. But yeah, something I haven't got to jump too far into yet in game is I haven't left my initial starter corp that I'm in yet. I know that I could be saving on taxes if I do my own corp, but there's also a bunch that are out there that look really cool that support new players really, really well. And I have not made a decision on where I want to look or where I want to go with this. Right on, right on. Ooh, see, I didn't know that. That's almost like another scanner that you get, huh? Oh, I see. So like I just popped into a system here and it tells me that there's 65 people in this chat. So that's telling me there's 65 players in this system right now, right? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, if I'm gonna do the work, I'm gonna do it for myself, buddy. I've gotten out and done some mining and stuff. I like that stuff. I like farming. I haven't done much in the way of exploration. Like I want to do, I think, like a little bit of exploration, salvage, and mining, like kind of a hybrid of all that. But I don't know how to set myself up for that and be able to protect myself at the same time. So I'm in no rush. That's what I've learned is it's okay to take your time figuring stuff out on here. So that's cool. I haven't heard those names, Fred. Where is, normally I have a pen and paper right here, right next to me, and I don't know where it went. Just gonna open up notes on my computer real quick. I bet this wasn't even worth it. Let's see. Evermarks. I don't even know. What do you use Evermarks for? Yeah, I'm dollar. Thank you. Dang, corpse get like that out here, huh? They really do. Okay, okay, cool. Man, could I use my logo for a ship emblem? Wouldn't that be cool? My logo up here, like that'd be crazy. Have the big old skull on a like a badass destroyer of some sort. That'd be cool. See, that's super helpful. I've heard people talk about this area of space is controlled by these people, and like you got to be careful in that part of space because of this. And I'm over here, like I just know it's space outside. I don't know what's what yet. Yeah, that would be really cool. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard if just upload a PNG file for it. I do like skulls. I got my logo on my forearm here. I got a I don't know how to hold that up to the webcam right here, so I can't see it right now. Why is that hard? That's stupid. Everything's reversed, so I don't know how to hold my arm for that. We'll pretend that that didn't happen. Nobody clipped that. No, I have a skull tattoo on my forearm. It's a skull and crossbones. I used to do graffiti, and the top of the skull is actually the top of a spray can, and it's got the spray tip with red paint dripping out that looks like blood. It's a pretty cool tattoo. Um, and then I got one that's a skull that's in like a bed of roses and has the death moth on top of it. It's pretty cool. I have my big one that I'm flying right now is a rupture and a slasher. Those are my two that I've been running my missions with is a rupture and a slasher. And welcome in, folks. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Let's see what kind of missions we got here. I think my rupture should be here. I think. Of course not. Dude, where did I put my rupture? It should be close by. Okay, there's that. I'm in the right system, just the wrong station, so it's not so bad. Hey, it's okay. Thanks for checking. I appreciate that. I think what I want to try is I want to try an exploration mission. I think I haven't yet, so we're going to jump over to this other station and we'll hop in the rupture and make sure we got it fitted right for it, and we'll go fumble and stumble through some exploration missions here. I could use practice with scanning for signatures and all that stuff. I'm new to it. Yeah, it's like Minesweeper. I get a kick out of it. It's I didn't even know what I was doing the first few times, and yeah, I know I've trained it up a little bit, but I'm not sure how much I've trained it up. All right, so right before I took that Paragon mission earlier, I put a salvager on here. I pulled one of my artilleries off of here to put the salvager on. Got a webifier, micro warp drive, tracking computer, damage control, armor repair. I'm really set more for battle than anything with this, but isn't that kind of the right way to be when exploring or getting out? Like what should I should this guy has a drone bay, right? So I should probably have like some survey drones or something out here, right? I'm kind of drawing a blank on how to set this up. Actually, I should look at that first. Hold on. Check this out. I want to look at the exploration missions. That looks like I'll probably die if I go there. See, with this, I'm wondering if I can use if there's a drone I can use for it. Missile with probe. Yeah, both you guys are saying the same thing. So replace the salvager the with the launcher, and then put salvage drones in the drone bay. Let's double check here. Show info. So salvage drone is Omega only. That's right. I remember this. I looked at this earlier. Those won't help me. I think I can hold six drones in this guy. And welcome in, folks. Welcome into chat. Hope everybody's having a good night. Brisk, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I just saw that come through. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a good day. So all right, so we're gonna do the drone launcher. We're gonna or the probe launcher. I mean, not the drone launcher. Yeah, yeah. Keeping the combat drones. I'm actually gonna throw because I got 3 of them out. As I was gonna grab the salvage drones, but I can't do that yet. That'd be nice, man. You get into some of those fights where you got 20 different wrecks out there to be able to just launch a drone or two to go handle your business for you. It'd be really nice. So it's this guy I want, right? The survey probe launcher. Nope. That's that one won't do it. Thanks, Caldari. I'm pulling that up right now. Wait, where'd it go? Finance, contracts. Yo, thank you. All right, we're gonna check these out. We're gonna make our way over to Jita. I'm a ways away from it, so we're still gonna do what we're doing on the way there. Nice. Oh, I don't have to fly. Aha, aha. Okay, okay. Stand by. So hold on. Now this is saying that it's over there in Jita, which is 25 jumps away. So when I accept this, is it going to transfer it? Ah, is that your point that it's over somewhere that is like super far away from me and possibly dangerous for me to go to? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I have to go pick it up there. And thanks for hanging through the ads, guys. I just saw we got popped on that, and I don't know how to tell when that's coming. I'd love to give you guys a heads up on that. If anybody can help me see when we're gonna get hit with an ad, I would love to. I'd love to know. Ooh, okay, okay. So that makes sense. That makes sense. And the way I learn things and the way I relate things is through what I know from, in this case, from other games. So in say World of Warcraft, if I picked up an item that is unique to a certain class or a certain character that I'm playing, like that's the only place that you're ever going to find it is on that character. It's bound to that character specifically. But then there could be a weapon or a piece of armor or something that could be used on any character on my account regardless of what server they're on or what faction or what race or anything. So is this kind of the same thing, like you have the ability to use things remotely instead of having to go pick them up like that? Yeah, soulbound, there we go. I got you. I got you. All right, so how do we preview these guys? Hold on, can we probably in my inventory, huh? No? Huh. That inventory. There we are. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being patient. Now, with these, it mentions here that it's a permanent skin. Are they interchangeable though? Like, is permanent just like when I put that on, I got it for this once until that ship's blown up, or is it something that I'll be able to fall back on? Any ship ever, perfect. Yeah, and I think that's something I definitely got going for me, Fred. Is like I have humility, like the Gary V definition of humility, though, like the just understanding like who you are and where you're at in the world at any given time. And like I know that I'm new and that I don't know shit in this game. I don't know anything. I'm new as can be. And there's people, maybe even in the chat right now who have 10, 15 years in Eve already, and maybe even more. And when somebody with like that sort of skill set has a stream, you're speaking a different language to somebody who doesn't know yet. So um, I recognize that, like, starting out, that like my appeal right now will like largely be with people who are newer, considering playing Eve, or maybe even coming back to playing Eve, and also people who just like to support streams and like to help people out in Eve, which I run into all the time. It's pretty cool. 7 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is a game I know I'm going to be here for a long time. I'm not going anywhere. I'm having way too much fun. Yeah. Now looks like Ronnie's pulling up with a nice group of folks for us to hang out with us tonight. How you doing, Ronnie? That's it, right? I think that's about like where I would have ended up if I stuck it out the first time around. This time, just staying on the missions. I know that I'll go out and I'll get beat senseless and beat silly all over the place, but it's okay. Hey, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. If it's your first time here, Dice One Games. We're learning how to play Eve, having a good time doing it, and just hanging out this evening. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a good night. Where probe launcher? That's what we were doing. Oh yeah, I remember. That's Omega only on that guy. So it's this one. How's that going for you? Now I'm looking for salvage probes, right? Or is it survey probes that I'm looking for? Yeah, I think I want to go to combat anomalies. Yeah, yeah, I want to scan. Okay. Um Scan probes. Combat scanner is going to be the one I'm looking for. Where'd this go? So combat anomaly, the sister's combat scanner probe. That makes sense, right? That's the one I want to put on here. Can't be used with a core launcher. So is there a combat probe launcher? That's interesting. That makes sense though. It seems like everything else has something that it partners up with properly. So hold on, I can go sisters used with expanded probe launcher. Okay, I see. Or sisters expanded probe launcher. Yeah. I have this feeling that that's not worth like 35 million isk. Yeah, yeah, I found it. I remembered the right click and used with from show info. Yeah, people are wild for that one. That's expensive. So maybe not the sisters expanded probe launcher for that. There we go. A million sounds better. Let's make sure that I meet the requirements for it. So that's cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll get that guy on here. Unfit. Ooh. Whew. You guys almost watched me waste like a million isk right there. Yeah, yeah. um, I have it set to sort by station just because. Yeah, I got the monies. I got the monies, but not like that. Not to just waste it. I'm glad I caught that. I left those warnings on to make sure that I don't screw up. I'll probably leave that warning on forever. Oh, are you serious right now? Oh, Jesus, you did. Wow. Hey, thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I did not see that. I did not see that. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I could afford it. All right, let's get the expanded probe launcher. Hmm. So I'm running into CPU issues. So I'm trying to remember why. Oh, that's for cargo capacity. Dang. What's taking up all the juice? Hey, you can feel good at the end of the day with that one. Yeah, it seems like it might be a little too big for it. Let's just see if we can keep it simple. I don't have the CPU for that. I got 86 remaining on the CPU. Hmm. Now, really, is it, okay? Okay, so hold on. I think I got that guy in, but not the core probe launcher. Are we talking survey probe? This is getting me a little bit here because like you got scan probes, scanning probes, survey probes. It's interesting. Yeah, I want to be able to. I mean, ultimately, what I'm trying for here is to be able to poke around, explore, scan areas, salvage, and be able to stay alive if I get myself in a little bit of trouble. That's what I'm going for, and I feel like my firepower is pretty heavy on this. Like I don't need everything that I have on this for anywhere that I would be going. So I'm okay to swap some stuff out if I need to, but I don't know the right fit. Like I don't know what to bring with me to make sure I'm able to do all this stuff that I'm trying to do. Okay, I was looking down here. I'm into either one of these. Either I don't know if where that's at on the screen here. Move that over. Combat anomalies or cosmic signatures. I'm up for either one of these. But I feel like this ship, it would probably be a little more fun and a little more entertaining to do some combat stuff. But I need to be able to scan for it and find it. DED sites or pronounced dead. Call them dead or DED. That don't seem so bad. All right. I'm on just about every day. I try to work it out with my lady's working schedule. Like this evening, she's work. Actually, she just got off work 5 minutes ago, but she's stopping at the grocery store on the way home. She won't be home for an hour probably. So tonight, I'm gonna run. I don't know, probably till midnight or so. I might take a little intermission to give it a break, but 2 days a week, I'm on a little earlier in the daytime, Pacific Standard Time. I'm just outside of Las Vegas. And then every day, um, just about every day, I take a day or two off, typically Thursday, Friday. But I try to make good runs, man, 3 to 6 hours or so, and 4 to 6 days a week. I used to do hardcore raid progression in World of Warcraft, so these it feels like rookie numbers, you know. I've had maybe to explain real quick why I don't have that absolutely set in stone right now. It's kind of crazy. In the past couple of weeks, um, I had a big electrical issue in my studio where the weather outside was actually causing a short in my electrical system only in my studio because it's just outside of my studio where this was at. Apparently at some point somebody ran electricity out for maybe a light or an external power outlet or something. I don't know what they did, but the weather was affecting it and it caused an open short in my system here. So I was running my stream off of extension cords If you've been in if you've been in here for a little bit, you might remember that. And then I had the two-factor authentication thing going on with Twitch, and then I also got asked to go to Vegas to do some stuff with these guys from the Wu Tang Clan because they're in town for their residency. So like these past like week and some change has been like just kind of chaos with where I'm at when I've been online and all of that stuff. I've fought to stay consistent and be here because I know that if I'm not here, there's nowhere for us to hang out. So we gotta we gotta be here. Um, it'll be good to really fall back into the routine. I felt like I was off to a really good start, and this last week or so has really kind of bounced me around. But yeah, it was not like dream come true. That's sounds kind of corny. I've been involved in the hip hop industry for over 20 years at this point. I've met and either done shows with, photographed, done something with basically every like lyricist or big hip hop artist that I ever really like listening to. So just yesterday morning I was having a face to face from me to you conversation with Inspector Deck about a song, his verse on a song that nobody's even heard yet. I'm like helping out with the music video, and yeah, I'm having a conversation with Inspector Deck from Wu Tang Clan, and my brain was just kind of exploding because 5 minutes later I turned around and Redman walked by. If you can think Method Man and Redman, Redman came by because he's part of the show too. It was just kind of mind blowing. We're just hanging out in the casino as everybody for the show's getting there. It was pretty wild. It was pretty wild, but I'm glad to be home and done with all that stuff. That's the best place for it, especially if there's an event going on and they got to come through the front door. It doesn't get too much bigger than Boys to Men. um, Fred, thank you. So you are my first subscriber, so thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, I've had some really cool opportunities. I don't really take it for granted. It just kind of comes with the territory and like the music that I made and the videos that I was working on and the type of photography that I do. It just kind of kept me in that circle for most of my life. Yeah, people get funny. People get funny in casinos. They really put on a different, just a whole different persona. Just a whole different persona. Like I'm in Vegas all the time, so I see I see some wild stuff from these people. It's funny. So I got distracted. Totally forgot I was playing a video game. No. That's odd. What was she like 5'4"? Like she couldn't have been that hard to throw out. Um, yeah, like she's little. Wow, thank you so much. That is so crazy. Thank you. See, I'm brand new to this. I didn't even know that you could do that. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Fred. Man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So before I start buying stuff, because I'm really good at buying shit that I don't need on here, if I want to go in and do, where on earth did they go? Exploration, combat anomalies. If I want to come here and do that stuff, I want to use the combat scanner probe. Correct? I want to use this guy, and then I want to use that with. I can't use it with those. Okay, because this won't fit on my ship. So what would I use in lieu of that to scan for combat sites if I'm not able to fit yeah, seriously, it'd be awesome to have everybody back in. Got you. Okay, so the launcher that I already have, um, that guy can be used with these probes. How many does it hold? I'm gonna buy 8 of them. All right, so I bought that. Now let's. I would do that. I did buy the wrong one. So yeah, it looks like it's just giving me core scanner probe options here. Is that going to do it for me? Scanner probe. No. All right, well, let's buy some of these anyway. Core scanner, you go up here. And can I put my other gun back on here? I would love to. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm not Omega yet. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get this back on here. So let's see if what I have will do what we need it to do here. I feel like I really got hung up on the verbiage for it. I think that's why I've been so confused about the type of probe and launcher and all that stuff. Had to help with an update to the grocery list real quick. We started juicing recently, about a month ago. We got a juicer, and we haven't missed a day. Haven't missed a day yet. Oh my goodness, we got some more people on following here. Edward and Ronnie, thank you so much, you guys. And in Bert, wait, I went back a little too far there. K. Brisk, I think I shouted you out already. Man, you guys are awesome. You're making this a real good night for the stream here. I appreciate everybody being here tonight. Yo, I don't know how that happened, but sir, thank you. I didn't even know that that was possible. Man, thank you so much. That is incredible. That is incredible, Fred. Thank you. I know that opens up a whole bunch for me now. Shit. All right, we're still gonna do this thing that we're doing here real quick. So I need to scan. All right. So I'm trying to racking my brain here, trying to remember all the stuff that happens whenever I scan. I've done this like once or twice. Wow. All right. Cool. Hey, Fred, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We'll see you back here soon. So where is that one? All right. So we're just going to go ahead and take one of these guys out. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. It might be. We'll see. Welcome in, everybody. Oh man, I just I just warped out without collecting my things here. All right, well, let's. taking them out. Welcome in, folks. Thanks for stopping by. Little triple dot. Hold on. So I'm getting distracted here. Ah, those ones right there. Aha. This was the screen I was looking for. Yes. All right. Cool. All right. Let me fight these. That's what I was looking for. Thank you so much. All right. You know, I've considered it, but I got to figure out kind of the way to do it with the copyright stuff and making sure that I play by the rules with it. I know they make these chat add-ons that you can use that kind of act like a jukebox where the chat can pick what song's going to come up next. I've seen that. I don't know exactly how that works or how to set that up. That could be something that's cool. But why is this guy taking so long to kill? Pretzel rocks. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing with music in general is sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It probably help if I put my micro warp drive on. Actually got on him here. There we go. Just double checking that this is cleared. Cool. Go ahead and reload our ammunition before we go. Then we can come over here. Where am I? I'm up. Is that me? It's a drone cluster. Oh, there we are. Come on, where's it at? Oh, that's why. It's probably a more efficient way to do that, but it's okay. No, that made it worse. Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. We'll go take care of this combat site, then we'll get the last one. Okay. Man, I believe it. I believe it. If it's keeping pace with anything else going on in this game, there's definitely a process. This thing looks like it's like swimming through here. This is crazy. What is this thing? I love this theory that space is liquid. Uh, People based on hearing the audio feed from the space station, or making claims that it's liquid, that it's water. And I just love, not necessarily water, but not just void. If that makes sense. Anyway, but seeing this guy swimming through space just reminded me of that. Yeah, big old space bug. I think he's cool. There's definitely more effective weapons that could be used against him, I think. But I wonder what's going to get called in after this guy dies. A couple more of them. I haven't seen those yet. That's the first one that I've seen moving like a living creature. I'm not hitting these guys. What's going on? Let's webify them. Yeah, these ships are cool, man. I like these. I think these guys just have damage protection that does pretty good against what I'm packing in this fight. I forgot I have a tracking computer that could probably help out with hitting this guy a little bit better, maybe. I got you. So if I just kind of set a course like away from them instead of putting them in a position to orbit me, then I'd be able to target them a little easier. Yeah, my stuff's just not even hitting them. Maybe we webify this guy. There we go. And he's dead. There we go. Good call on that. Oh, yeah, this guy's just going to go down like a ton of bricks here. Nothing to loot from these guys yet, but that's what I've heard is you'll miss a lot if you're being orbited or if you're fighting something that has a lot of like a fast mobility or high mobility. Silverfish Ollie. Hey, welcome back. There we go. Let's see if we can take these guys out pretty quick. Oh yeah, when I was first doing my first fights and everything, I was really proud of myself for figuring out that I could orbit and you know take care of the guys that I was fighting, and I learned that that's a good way to get myself hurt too. Yeah, it gets pretty heavy for a new guy because you don't know all the right buttons to push all the time, so it can get a little overwhelming when you got 15 targets and you're getting beat up. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like I'm gonna like I'm literally gonna die of old age before I get there. All right, so now we need to find out where this last thing is. Uh, I feel like there should be more controls for this in here. Oh, jeez, now I see. Okay. That should be it, right? Looks like I'm dead in the middle of that guy. What's the button to scan? There's got to be. Oh, never mind. That's not what I'm looking for. Well, hopefully this gives me what I'm looking for because each time I've scanned it so far, it's actually giving me a weaker signal. Yeah, now it's back up to 1.8. We'll try it with a different formation and see if that does anything for us. Is that what you're talking about down here? The where you can change your formations and stuff. Sorry if you guys heard that noise. I don't know if all my system audio is coming through or not, but I just got a weird notification from notes on my. All right. So I'm coming. Oh, now it's over to the side here and down here. I'm pretty sure I got it this time. I don't know why it wasn't doing that last time. Hopefully this does it here. That makes sense. Hey, we're up to 3.1% now. We're really getting somewhere. Um, so pinpoint formation, and then so can I control the size of the scan in here with? Or do I just have to keep on scanning it to? Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. I remember it's right here. So taking it down like that. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Oh, sorry, this is so jumpy, guys. All right, we're going to do it there and see how that goes. Took me a second to put two and two together there, Art, and I see what you're saying with turning that down. I'm going to get a stronger signal because I'm not trying to send the signal so far. No signatures detected. So we'll turn it up a little bit. Go up to 1. Hey, welcome in to the folks that are new in chat here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We're just hanging out, playing Eve, having some fun tonight. Yeah, I'm seeing that. So I get it. I get it. I get it. Actually, that says it's, well, it says 9 away for me. That doesn't matter. Improvement. Okay, and then I'm just going to bounce through this again. And then in this case, would I dial the size back down again, or should I keep it where it's at and just keep on drilling in? Gotcha. That makes sense. Then we just methodically kind of go through and do the same thing over like that. I see what you're saying. Let's see how this works here. There's a wonderful coincidence going on here right now. I am just about to the 3 hour mark on my stream this evening, and my lady just got home. I'm going to step away for just a few minutes. I'm going to leave the screen kind of as is, but I am going to mute the mic. If you guys want to hang out, please hang out. I shouldn't be, but 15 minutes or so. I'm just going to spend a little time with her, eat some chips and salsa, see how her day went and all that. So give me just a few and I'll be back with you guys real quick. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, we got to get it for the mission, so I'll be back on here getting that in just a sec. All right. We're back for real this time. We're back for real. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I got to say thanks to Edward and Fred again for gifting another sub there, man. You're incredible. Thank you so much. And Surtur Rising, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. We are back. I am trying to scan for combat signal to finish this exploration mission. Perfect. Go ahead and scan that again. No, it's I think honestly one of the hardest games to pick up as a new player and jump into. It's a challenge. I the first time I played this game, I really didn't give it the respect that it deserved. I lasted about maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. It wasn't long. It wasn't long at all before I decided I didn't have it in me to figure it out at that point. But that's not the same today. I decided to take on missions to start instead of just trying to explore and figure it out and wing it. Yeah, yeah, I bet. I bet. Aha. Oh god, that would be so much easier. Thank you for that. Boom, right there. There we go. God, life is easier now. All right. Uh-oh. Interesting. Yeah, no, we'll definitely scan this one out, see where it takes us. Yeah, I haven't run into any of that yet where I've popped out popped through a gate and gotten eliminated right away. I haven't hadn't had that happen. Not yet. Not yet. I know I'm bound to run into a stream sniper or somebody that's going to gank me at some point. That's okay. It's a rite of passage, I'm sure. Yeah, I've encountered people, other capsuleers out there and their ships and everything, but nothing aggressive yet. But I really haven't ventured too far away from the Mimitar starting areas, and I think I've been to Dodi and a couple other places, but nothing too crazy. I haven't ventured out anywhere too dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I never got anything out of going out of my way to ruin somebody else's fun. If we're all signed up for it, if we're playing Call of Duty, or we're all doing PvP, or something like that, like, yeah, you got it coming. Let's go. But especially in a game like this where we're talking exploration and you got a lot on the line, like you could really mess somebody's day up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm trying to. Hey, there we go. We got it. Um, yeah, I'm trying to actually figure out who I know that has the capacity to actually take this game on, because this is one I would love to see more people playing. All right, let's go ahead and load our ammunition first. I don't know who we're gonna find over here, so huh. That's super good to know. Thank you so much. God, that is helpful. All right. Never warp to zero on these. All right. We'll go within 100 for it. That makes sense. You never know exactly what you're going to run into, and you need a couple seconds to make sure you can get away just in case it goes bad, right? Well, shit, that's cool. I've never looked over this on a wormhole before, so give me just a sec to read this here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was seeing that. This one was saying that it's weak and it'll only last another day, and the big ships can go through it. Yeah, that's really interesting. And I'm sure they have them like all different shapes and sizes too, right? Who spotted me? How do we know somebody spotted me? Oh shit! I didn't see that. Huh. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't need this to be the wormhole that lives out what we were just talking about just a second ago. Stand by. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just jump over into the next system real quick. Thanks for catching that. I didn't see anybody pop out and go back in. Better safe than sorry on that one for sure. No probes and launcher. Damn it. Got to jump back and collect those, I think. But that makes sense. No, no, just the excuse me, just the default cloaking that happens whenever I come out of warp is the only cloaking that I have. Yeah. And that's one of the reasons I really want to find which corporation is going to be the right way for me to go. Like Eve University seems like a probable choice for me, but I've gotten offers and links to other ones that seem like really supportive and really good too. I can't think of the names off the top of my head very well right now, but hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get my probes back. Where'd they go? Are they not out here anymore? Huh. It's confusing. I don't think I have the right probes here. I have core scanners, and I don't. Is that what I was using? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, if it would do that for me all the time, that would be great. Load charges. Cool. All right. Thank you. Thank you for that. And welcome in, everybody. I see some new people popped into chat. Appreciate you guys coming on in. Thanks for hanging out. We're scanning, seeing what we can find, and seeing what kind of trouble we can get into. Already found a wormhole that wasn't the right way to go, so we're going to venture into the next system and see what they got for us. Yeah, it seems that trouble is like pretty much in abundance. It's something that is around for sure. Oh, that's fair. You guys think that wormhole would be okay? So I'll go check it out. I'm not that scared. I'm a little scared, but not very scared. Huh. I wonder if that person would have stayed at this one. I'm interested to try it. Let's see how it goes. Oh. How do I okay, so hold on. Okay, stop. Um just take the but I'm supposed to be doing it's like the combat anomalies. Or did I already do that? Did I already meet the requirements for that mission? Stand by one sec. I gotta see it. Oh, they want me to check out that drone. Okay, so I was thinking this wormhole was actively tied to the mission that I'm on right now, but it's not that. It's this guy right over here, this drone collection that's off in the distance. That's what it wants me on for the mission. So hmm. Okay, so this is what it wanted me to do for the mission. So this is the look. I think we take care of these guys here. We finish this part of the mission, go back, turn the mission in, leave without my ship, come back to the wormhole, poke our head through, see what that looks like over there, see what kind of trouble we can get into. I think that's how he goes. Let's see. They didn't hold up very well. Yeah, these guys are just dropping like flies over here. So one more little missile over there. Let's watch them blow up. These guys do have some pretty cool looking ships. The ones that look halfway biological, I think they're pretty cool. Kind of like in Dune. Have you guys seen the new Dune? Um, they modeled the spaceships after dragonflies. Are really cool. Yeah, we just went and saw part two. I don't know, like a week or two ago. You should totally go see it. They did a. I think they did a really good job tying everything together. And the CGI, like all of this stuff, was really good. They did an excellent job on that one. The Dune books, I mean, typically, like you're always gonna find that the book's a little better in anything, but Dune is a particularly hard read. Just from the way the language is used, like phonetically, it's a challenging read to get through. It's something I'm still adjusting, even in the gameplay here on Eve, for the right pronunciation of the words that I'm looking at. 'Cause it's all foreign, alien, if you will. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's I don't know, for me, and the type of reading that I typically like to do, Dune isn't one that I could ever get through. I've picked it up and I've tried. I think we actually have a copy of it. Yeah, like we have a copy of it in the living room right now, actually. And I know it's one that I'll never get through. I've seen the original Dune movie and I've seen both the new ones, but I have not made it through the book yet. That's a hell of a read. Yeah, yeah, it was just the story. It seems it seems like they're in a good position to, they have a young and talented cast of actors and no shortage of the technology to bring the vision to life. So hopefully they keep it going. I don't see any reason not to. There's so many cool elements, and even down to like the cultural things, to like how they have to walk on the sand and stuff to not uh, make the worms pop out of the ground at you or whatever. What's going on here? Oh, these guys are orbiting me. We had this happen earlier, didn't we? We'll make it fun for them. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta go straight away from them. That's so funny. We actually just watched the trilogy, uh, Lord of the Rings trilogy. We haven't gone through through the Hobbits yet, but we just went through those 2 weeks ago, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's an epic. This guy should go down pretty quick. So with those guys, I can just keep them at range, and that'll help me right through them. Just saying about projectiles, or the projectile ammo being more challenging to fire with, or to hit them with anyway. No worries, no worries. Well, good morning. That was my wormhole. I feel like there was something more for me to do here than to just blow them up. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out again. I appreciate you being here. Hope to see you on next time. I'm on here all the time, so I'm pretty easy to catch. Mm. Yeah, this one I did accept as a mission through the agency. Maybe huh. It's not there for me to turn in. Yeah, because I took it from here. I came to the agency, and then I went to exploration, and then I took it from combat anomalies. So maybe when I take it from here, it just kind of sends me that direction, and it like just turns in and auto completes when I'm finished with it. You think? Got you. Okay, so yeah, go here, find it, and do it. I got you. So yeah, we'll see what we find over here. We got 2 jumps into this system, and poke around and see what we find. Might still go in that wormhole, might not. I don't have a station in this system that I can dock to, so Hoping that maybe we find a wormhole in this next one that we can go peek in. Okay. I'm just going to put myself over by a moon over here. There's some people around I'm going to try to get away from just in case anybody's feeling hostile. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. We got some new people joining us in the chat. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for stopping in. We're scanning for combat anomalies, seeing if we can find any bad guys to burn down or any wormholes to poke our heads through. Hey, thank you so much again, Fred. You made such a huge impact tonight. I hope you know that. I'm looking forward to seeing you back on. Thank you so much. Gotcha. I'm going over to this thing. They kind of had this one. It looked like it was kind of pre-identified. Just on my way over here to take out this little hideaway. Let's go ahead and reload while we're en route to these guys. Got him trying to orbit me again. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. This is cool to me. I like this exploring and kind of uncovering things to do. This is up my alley. You know what I mean? You know, the kind of exploring and combat and collecting, looting, farming, all of that stuff. So I'm definitely interested in learning more about this and also getting more familiar with the wiki that Eve Uni has put together, because it seems super thorough and really like really informative, but it's to me it's not as intuitive as Eve Survival is. That website, at least for doing missions, was really the most direct resource that I run into so far. It's really cool. Hey, they finally broke through my shield. That wasn't very nice of them at all. Wasn't very nice at all. Yeah, when I dove into it, somebody made the recommendation 2 or 3 nights ago. It was pretty recently, and I pulled it up, and I was able to find guidance on the mission that I was on almost instantly. It was the fastest that I've come up with a solution to my problem through an Eve resource. Was with Eve Survival. They got something good there. All right, I'm remembering my lesson here. I'm setting a course away from them so I can light them up. Oh, this ship looks cool too. Yeah, these guys in the art department over here at Eve are just next level. They're so good. Yeah, I think this guy's going to go down just fine. Do any of my missiles reloaded? There we go. That had me nervous for a second. I thought I was out of missiles. Taking longer than it should have to reload. Yeah, sometimes these projectile turrets just chew right through them. They just go right down. Dude, come on. This guy. There we go. I should probably just group my weapons together. I see what you're saying. So that's something I've known I've needed work on is my navigation in combat and putting myself in advantageous positions to be able to win. Oh, I don't know how he stayed up through that one. That wasn't cool. There he goes. All right, who's close? This guy's close. He's got to go. Yeah, I've been finding that's why I was remembering my training. What you told me earlier that I need to get a move on, to kind of try to lead them along, trail them, so I can put it on them. This guy's got a pretty good grip on me here. Want this guy to eat a missile, I think. Throwing a web of fire on him, see if I can get away from this guy. There we go. That's what I needed. I just needed to slow him down and get him off that orbit. Oh, we got more. I think these guys will go down okay. I'm getting beat up a little bit. I don't like what's happening here, but I really do think it's only these two, and then I'm good to go on this part. Just run around and handle my looting real quick. Then I'll probably want to go. No, I might not need to repair, but I definitely need to get my shield and my armor back up. Not really an easy way to do the shield like that, huh? I just have to let it regenerate with time. Is that right? Hey, Kaldari, thanks so much for hanging out. Come back anytime. Oh, they sent more at me. What? Man. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to dip out of here real quick. That got a little hectic for a guy with no shields. So we'll do this smart and get on out of here real quick. That's cool. See, there are so many things I don't know yet. I love it. Go ahead and repair. And I kind of just want to go back out there and beat the hell out of those guys. I think that's should be next on my to-do list. Seems appropriate, doesn't it? Make sure weapons are loaded. Go pay those guys a visit. Yeah, we're gonna go back and finish those guys off. I think there's like 5 or 6 of them. I didn't get a good count on them. I just saw where my where my armor was and decided it would be a little bit smarter for me to get the hell out of there. Got a bunch of ships to loot out there anyway. There's hopefully a few million ISK worth of stuff out there, I'd assume. I've already gotten a couple cool little items out of it. Nothing outrageous, but there they are. Yeah, looks like we got 7 of them. 7 of them, and I'm scared of none of them. So let's play a game of tag. Yeah, glad we came back out. There's a lot of things for me to loot here, so that should be good. Go ahead and reload while these guys are on their way in towards us. Whew. That one tickled. Oh, now they're in trouble. I forgot the missiles take so long to reload. They take 30, 40 seconds, it looks like. Got to get used to that. Yeah, it's I don't know what. Oh, you know what? It won't switch over to it because I have the guns active. I tried changing it over to it earlier and it wouldn't. It didn't do it because I had guns active on there. All right, one more. Hopefully this guy just goes down quick and easy. That last one had some life in him. Ooh, this one might too. This ambusher is repairing his shields before I'm getting any damage on him. So got to get just a little closer than I'd like to. Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't take forever for my missiles to come back on. No, we got him, I think. His shield repair was going really good earlier, so I'm surprised it's not patching him up. Yeah. All right. That's what you get. All right, now we're going to fly around and hit all of our loot real quick. I got my 25 non-capsuleers killed for the daily opportunity there, so that's it's always fun to go get a little extra for Showing up to work anyway. There's that. Go ahead and reload all my weapons. Turn off the repair thingy. Yeah, not so bad. Not so bad. See what I don't have. Oh, so I would, in that case, it would be something where I'd want to come back with the ship that I have set up for salvaging. Is that right? Like I come out here, I kick everybody's ass, and I loot, and then I come back out with a ship that's dedicated to just salvaging and collecting. Is that right? What's an overseer? Is that a type of ship? So this guy, the 5MNYT8 compact, this is worth 400,000. That's a cool little find. I really like the way this ship looks. I think the Rupture is a cool looking ship. Oh, dang. Wow. Yeah, so so I'm understanding that when you salvage, that's where you're collecting like your specific pieces for fulfilling blueprints for like building ships and weapons and stuff like that, right? No, no, this is a lot of running around for, a few hundred K for sure. As metal scraps, they just normally break down into like titanium or something, right? Yeah, this one says YTB compact micro warp drive. It's the estimated ISK is 389,000. And the micro warp drive next to it is estimated 29,000. So like I think it might be a rare, but I don't know how to tell if like it's a different tier of quality like that. Ooh, hobgoblin, that's cool. Nothing wrong with the extra drone to take home. Yeah, that would be nice. Pick up a few of those. Clear a fleet and pick up a dozen. 5 million ISK pieces or so. Yeah, yeah, time is precious. Really that's why I'm spending so much time on the missions. Because what I did with my time last time I played was just float around space, not knowing what I was doing or where to go or how to do anything. So this time we're doing a little better. Oh wait, I gotta hit this one. It's right next to me. If it looks like I'm doing donuts in space, it's just because I forgot that I needed to loot. I got a few that are stacked right on top of each other here, so open. Yeah. Oh man, I sold cars a long time ago, and this guy came in. He was a military guy, army, fresh back from deployment, and he had a bunch of money in his bank account and was ready to buy a Mustang. So I took him on a test drive, new Mustang Mach 1, and he hits, I don't know, 110 miles an hour on the freeway or something ridiculous. And I look over at him and tell him, like, you just bought this. You just hit the speedometer says you just bought this vehicle. And he was just ear to ear smile, like, yeah, no problem. Yep, I'm buying this. No problem. So we go back and we get him set up. Sure enough, he buys it. It's perfect for him. He loves it. And we're pulling out of the car dealership a little bit later, and we're gonna take it right across the street to this gas station and fuel up his new vehicle because you can't send a guy home with a brand new Mustang on an empty tank of gas. So we're pulling out of the dealership, and he looks over at me. He said, "So this is mine now, right? This is mine." I'm like, yeah, you signed the paperwork. This is your baby. Just started spinning cookies. We're on a main road in the city that I lived in, and this guy's just spinning fucking cookies in the middle of the road. And my boss was so pissed whenever I got back, and I was like, "It's his car. Like, what can I do?" Like, he asked me if it was his. I said yes because he just bought it. So the fuck you want from me? I'm not the one that did it. I was just holding on for dear life with white knuckles. Right? I actually kind of like selling cars. was all right. I didn't like having like a quota to meet and all that stuff, and some of the things they do are kind of shitty. But um, overall, like really like helping people find like a vehicle that works for them, that they're excited about, that they can afford, that works all the way around. Yeah, it's a big deal for people. It's like the second biggest purchase you ever make is a new car. So like, helping people make that happen is kind of cool. And I don't like, pushy salesmen or anything like that, but sometimes you get people are just looking for a good deal, and you can make some good stuff happen for them. It's not a profession that gets a lot of respect, but it's actually a pretty good one. What's a Balmer series? Oh, that's a disruptor. Okay. Welcome in, folks. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. If it's your first time joining us, I invite you to hit that follow button, come back and hang out. We're here all the time. Just running missions on Eve tonight, doing some scanning and seeing what kind of trouble we can get into. Looking for combat anomalies and other fun stuff like that. We got, let's say, 2 more combat sites in this system to visit. Might as well do that right now. Let's go get them. We'll warp to within 50 and see what it looks like. All right. So actually, I need to do something real quick before I take this on. So we're going to make a quick jump out of here real quick. We're going to come right back and beat these guys up. I'm just going to make sure my lady's getting to bed okay. I'll be right back. And yeah, you guys sit tight. I'll be here. We are back. She fell asleep watching TV, so I had to make sure I had helped her get settled in, and you know how it goes. All right, now we're gonna head back over there to take care of these guys. Yeah, sometimes we'll watch a TV show and we'll be focused, and both of us will stay awake and we'll pay attention, and then the exact opposite will happen for 3 days in a row, and one of us will end up 4 episodes ahead of the other. Rewatching stuff, it gets out of control because both of us do it. Yeah, it's definitely the movie. For us, where we're at in the desert, we're close to the Grand Canyon and the Colorado River. So we do a lot of like water activities in the summertime. We go like paddle boarding and swimming and snorkeling and all that kind of stuff. So mid afternoon rolls around on those days, and you can't keep our eyes open. It's impossible. All right, it says hijacker is going to be first. What's the range on these? 42. All right, let's get busy. Hey, welcome in, folks. Thanks for stopping by. We're just out hitting combat anomalies this evening. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, it's actually uh, I'm kind of practicing that right now, trying to catch them while they're a little further away and in range. Because I notice they're dropping a lot faster, like that. It's like a fly swatter, just take them right out. These guys go down pretty easy. I like that. All right, that looks like the lot of them. Let's go ahead and collect our loot real quick. Just a couple ships to pick up from. Actually, welcome into our new folks in chat. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you have a good night. I just really don't feel like there's going to be anything too valuable out here. That's okay. We're getting reps in. We're just going through the motions on this right now, getting familiar. Yeah, we're just gonna head back. That's cool. A couple of achievements down. It's always nice. Let's go take care of this other combat site real quick. Hopefully this one goes just like the other ones. Keep them at a nice little distance. Just drop them right out of the sky. Yeah, like these guys are going down nice and easy. I'm all right with how this is going here. Probably going to throw a few more at me still, though. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. All right, very cool. All right, we're gonna go to Doty real quick. I have a few jumps to get there, but it's okay. I was gifted pretty heavily earlier. I was gifted Omega and also a pretty healthy chunk of ISK. So I think we're gonna go shopping and see what it looks like. See what we can get ourselves into. That falls within my training. I know some stuff I won't be able to fly yet, but yeah, Big Daddy Space Bucks over here. I just know that a lot more is opened up for me in that ship tree. Where'd the ship tree go? So like before, my cap was right here, so that's as far as I could go. But there's a lot of ships up above that I haven't even got to look at yet. The hyena and the cheetah, they like animals. Those guys do. Wow, yeah, look at all that stuff I have to figure out. Oh, that's cool. The broadsword. Yes, yeah, like something kind of versatile. What's this? This Fipple. Wow, 95% reduction in scan probe launcher and survey probe launcher CPU requirements. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's. So I'm forgetting that there's gonna be like a bazillion different types of these. That's so cool. What's an exhumer? A mining barge. A Hulk. Wow. All right. All right. This gives 1,000% bonus to capital hybrid turret damage. This thing's out of control. It's out of control. Hey, welcome in, folks. Hope you're having a great evening, morning, day, wherever, whatever it is, wherever you are. Wow. I just want to see. Yeah, some of these ships are crazy. That thing's crazy. That's that one I was just looking at, right? 1,000% damage. You could one shot plenty of things with that. I'm sure this guy, right? No, that's the Mullah. The Thunder Child. This thing cost $1 billion. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, there are too many zeros at the end of that, though. It doesn't look that cool. A hurricane. Let's see. Oh, wait. I need the ship tree open. Stupid. Hold on. Ship tree. There should be a search feature in here. Do you know which faction it's from? Oh, you're right. I show my training's almost done right now. I'm Omega now, so things will get a little crazy as far as my training goes. Mimitar battle cruiser. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I don't care. Mimitar. All right, so I can't quite do that one yet. Or maybe I can. Hold on. You think I should look at the fleet issue? Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, 146,000 on that, but to fit it and everything, I'm sure way more. And this one I only need. So let me see if I can do that in my training real quick. Why can't I apply skill points? It's interesting. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's what I was. Where'd it go? Right here, right? Hurricane. So the requirements says I got this. This one I still need. It's got 48 minutes on it. But normally, if I remember right, when I right click that, I should be able to apply skill points to it. But it's not giving me the option to apply skill points. So I go in my training window or the skills window. Then over here in the training queue, I come down to that same thing, Mimitar Battle Cruiser, and it's not giving me the option to apply skill points. It's weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Welcome in, folks. See some new folks coming into chat. Appreciate you guys being here. Probably not going to be on for too much longer this evening. I'm going to be winding down here pretty soon after I get this set. So if you haven't had a chance to yet, I invite you to smash that follow button. Make sure you're able to come hang out next time. Next time we're on and we're getting busy here. That could probably be why. Where do I even see that? Yeah, we like free stuff. We'll take all that. Oh, okay, okay. So if it's not showing me anything, then I don't have any available. Kettle, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate the support. You stopping by tonight. I hope to see you again. I mean, you caught me right at the end, but seriously, thank you for hanging out. All right, let's close out of this. Still got to get my way over to Doty real quick. That's where we were headed when we pulled up the ship tree. So I like the look of the Hurricane. I need about 45 minutes before I'm able to actually fly that guy. So that might be one of the first things we do tomorrow is get that ship purchased and make sure everything that we need to get put on there is trained up and in good order. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was saying it's a prerequisite for others Huh. Oh, it's for tactical destroyer. I see. So I got to remove that one. Then I can remove destroyer. Hey, now I can apply skill points. I must have got some. All right. So I think that's enough for me to be able to fly the hurricane. So let's get over to Doty and see what this looks like. I'm excited for that. I might push a little bit further than I thought. We'll see. If everybody wants to hang out and see me get in this hurricane and start poking around with it, we'll go ahead and do it. Still got a few jumps on here. So I ate more after this. So it'll take us a few minutes to get there. That's all right, though. No rush. I had to double, triple check the spelling on the last name. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I just got a little discouraged. I looked at the weather. Uh, I live in Arizona, and this time of year it should be warm. It should be warming up already. It should be in the 70s, 80s, and man, we're still dealing with 50s and 60 degrees and near freezing temperatures. Can't even get the garden started yet. You know, it's like I moved from the Pacific Northwest. It's supposed to be warm down here, you know. I believe that. I believe that. Dim, welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. You caught me kind of at the tail end of my stream. I just passed over that little 5 hour mark here, and I'm gonna be turning in for the night before too long. Just making my way to buy a hurricane, I think, and get over to Doty and get myself set up with it here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping in. You're always welcome. No, I love Vancouver, man. Vancouver, BC is it's just the coolest combination of the forest meeting the city, meeting the water. Um, Architecturally, it was really cool too. I really got a kick out of Vancouver when I was there. It's been a while, but God, it's almost been 20 years since I've been there. Jesus. We got just a couple more jumps here, and then be arriving at our destination. Just keep your seat backs and tray tables in the upright and locked positions. Please remain seated till your captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. Where's in game mail? There should just be. There we go. It's the envelope. There we go. All right, yeah. For the advanced medium artillery, I got some training to do on that. I'm gonna go ahead and get it bought and trained real quick. Long range targeting needs to be trained up. Hey, it's all good. I'm not in a rush. And it looks like I got most of it in order anyway. Like I'm not too far off here. Yeah, I like that. Most of it I'm already trained up for. There's a few things that I still got to get through for it, but it's something we'll be able to have up and running pretty quick. I think. Thanks for putting that together for me and sending that over. Something I need to learn about a little bit more is the ship simulation and really how to make the most of that system. I'm sure it'll save me a ton of time in buying and trying to fit things that I'm not qualified for. Right on. Need the rescue mission to get it back out of there. Yeah. Save that for a time where universally everybody is stuck in traffic on their way to or from a job or something. No, probably not. It'll probably be okay. Just another day. All right, let's go grab that real quick. It's just on a different moon from where I'm at. So we're gonna set destination. Go ahead and leave the rupture here. That's about the smartest move I made all day, I think. It's remembering to jump out of my rupture before I left to go pick up the hurricane. I like missiles, but I noticed that not all of them are, they're not all created equal. But that's probably got a lot to do with like, the type of protection that I was using it against, right? The type of shield and stuff. And people in their names in video games. I love it. I bet. Oh, Dim, tonight I started out doing combat anomaly scans and going around and just taking out pirates. So trying to get a little better at scanning and figuring out, what everything is and where everything's at. Hey. Yeah, this dude's badass. Look at this thing. Yeah. All right. I like him. Oh, yeah, just scanning combat anomalies. Just still learning, just getting a little better, trying to uh trying to push towards more challenging, more engaging, more fun stuff. But I'm still trying to keep my roots in missions and structured things so I continue learning and getting better at this stuff, you know what I mean? I like this ship. I think this guy's cool. All right, where'd that fit go? Let me pull that back up. Very cool. Yeah, this is going to be fun to put together. And this artillery is going to be dangerous. 720 millimeters. It's like off the top of my head, I think that's like 20 inches across. It's 10 or 20 inches across. So that's pretty serious business. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. So I'm not gonna dig in and fit this all out tonight. It's because I'm about ready to tap out for for the evening. Um, I wanted to take a second and say welcome to those who just got here, and thank you to everybody else who's been hanging out and chatting with us all night. I'm gonna hop off for the evening. I'll be back on tomorrow. Realistically, 8 hours from now, you catch me back on here. I'm just gonna get some sleep and probably get back up and get right to it tomorrow. I'm having a real good time with it. So uh, thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna leave it here for a minute, just in case anybody wants to lurk. If you haven't yet, please hit that follow button or consider subscribing if you haven't. Um, I really appreciate the support and you guys hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. Thanks so much, guys. Damn, thank you so much. I had to turn my mic back on. Thank you so much. That's incredible. I started out with 0 today, and we just hit 13. So thank you so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.